Hey everybody! What's this? Oh. You over there somewhere. Here. You not 1 second. Can you not be in the way of the camera? Cool. Alright, there we are. Right, everybody. Foley here for some more Final Fantasy 16. So last time, previously on Final Fantasy 16, Clive and crew went to the Crystalline Dominion to figure out what's going on with the Empire Sanbreque, and to destroy its crystal. While they were there, Joshua had met with Crown Prince Dion, who was no longer Crown Prince. He staged a coup. Something went wrong. He transformed into Bahamut and leveled the city effectively. In the ensuing chaos, Clive and Joshua were reunited. They became Super Ifrit and took on Bahamut, defeated him, destroyed the crystal. So there's now only one crystal left, which is guarded by Odin. Dion and Joshua were injured during the fight, so they've been taken back to the hideaway. They're resting up. Clive, Jill, Torgal, Gav, Otto, the rest of the gang are trying to figure out what they do now that the sky has become permanently overcast by the looks of things. So the sun is no longer reaching the earth, as Ultima has decided, I will just make everybody afraid and despair all the time. I'm just going to massively ramp up climate change, I guess, is what Ultima's plan is. How he's doing that, I don't know, because he's supposed to be contained by Joshua, by the Phoenix, but that isn't happening. So, I don't know how he's doing that. Anyway, last stream, a lot of shit happened. Very hype, really cool fights, lots of exposition. So, of course, this stream means pretty much fuck all is gonna happen. Anyway, let's continue. Right. So, game audio's going, mic is going, all good. Everything's happening. All right, so a bunch of dilemmas are happening out in the world, is the issue currently. Words. So we have a bunch of things that we still need to take care of before I want to progress the story any further. So one of them is the hunts. Bunch of hunts to still do. Because we kind of got locked into the Bahamut fight and we weren't really able to do anything for a while. We have this one, the Breaker of Worlds. Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins. I don't really know where that is because there's no location going, but I think I know where it is. I'm not entirely sure on it. Ten of Clubs, Valmere and Dalmekia. Okay, keep an eye on him. The Magath Brothers, the Quiet Sands of Rosaria. Okay, and then there's another S. Woodland Passes of the Empire. That is also not particularly helpful. Don't know where that is. Anyway, we will have a look for these two, because since we know where they are. So, Valmere, Dalmekia, Quiet Sands of Rosaria. Rosaria are the Quiet Sands. Fast travel point? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. There's a way to just get into the map. Quiet Sands. Okay, here's Quiet Sands, so it's going to be around here somewhere. Port is old. Make our way over there. So, this is what Ultima's done. Sky is now permanently Ireland. Although I'm saying that, The last couple of days, Ireland has had clear skies, really warm, hot weather for Ireland. It's not like, if I was to say the actual temperature, I'm sure hot countries would be like, the fuck is that? That's nothing. You're used to like double, triple that probably. But Ireland is not. Ireland is not used to that kind of temperature. I think it's something around 24, 25, 26 maybe centigrade. Which, yeah, I know. If you go to like Spain or Portugal or south of France and so on, that's nothing. But, you know, countries that have tundra-like climates, like Ireland, like England, like parts of Canada and so on, the buildings aren't, you know, built with the idea of, you know, letting the air out and letting some of the heat out of the building. They're designed to keep the heat in the building. And when it's very hot, that's a bad thing. When it's cold, that's a great thing. When it's hot, that's not so good. Okay, I'm trying to launch this chocobo. The chocobo's too big. Chocobos cannot be launched. Alright, so the other thing that's happened, again, also because of Ultima, is that ether floods are now flooding the environment, which means any animals that are caught out there, any people that are caught out there, anything living becomes akashic, which is like suffused with magical energy, but they kind of go berserk and insane. Not great. Alright, there's the lads. So we got 3 axe lads, this will be fun. I thought they were B. Oh no, it's the 10 of clubs is B. The same kind of guy. Mindwid. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that move. I can't see them. They're so bulky. One of them has been half staggered, but there's not much I can do. Just gonna focus on one. Yep. Staggered the second one. Staggered one without trying to there. It's very much the wrong move. Whatever, it worked. Oh, what? it hit me coming out of it. It hit me because some other guy got staggered. That's some bullshit. When you're ready to die, like, that'd be great. Fuck, I missed. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, horseshit. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can get this off. Come on, guys, I'm not even getting Mega Flare dodges out of you. Oh. Oh, that's max. I thought it was 5. Stand to you. Oh. Oh. Come on. Alright. One out of the way.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright, let's see them. Let's head back to Hideaway so we can get some healing in, and then we'll go look for, what's the other one called? Vamir? Something like that. Dalmekia. buy some potions as well while I'm here.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
One should do it. That way if I pick one up, I can just add it to the box. Okay. So, Dalmekia, we're looking for... Oh, why I do this? I'll just jump into the... Bamere or something like that. Begins with a V. There it is. Okay. So, have anything close to it? Jaw's probably the closest one.
Let's go.
Alright. Our move. We already fought the guy that was here. 9 of something. 9 of knives, something like that. He was fine, honestly. He just had more health than usual, but I don't think he warranted an A rank or an S rank. Oh, there's a War Panther. Oh, thanks. I'm good. As you were. You think a panther would be able to catch up with us? Can I take a shortcut here? Kinda? I don't think the choke. There's a War Panther out on the plains as well. Doesn't look like he has any friends with him though, so... Just a regular panther? Regular big panther?
You deserve a rest.
We're not alone.
What's up, buddy?
Not the God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have... Show empty your pockets. Let's try.
Wasn't necessarily my intention to fight basically the exact same fight again, but it's just how it turned out. Oh, fuck off. fuck off. Should have been knocked out of that attack. I don't really have the right set for these guys. Should really have Titan on instead. I'm not really feeling Bahamut, you know? A little disappointed. Kind of hoping I'd have, like... I'd have something like... what am I trying to say? Like a Dragoon moveset? You know, like I'd be able to, like, jump and high up in the air and do, like, drop down on enemies, that kind of thing. It's not really what you get with Bahamut. You get a lot of ranged stuff that doesn't really go with the rest of my stuff. Way too fucking early. It's mostly just ranged attacks. See if he has any melee stuff. 'Cause I think it's just the breath attack that's his melee attack, and that's kind of shit. That move is decent, I guess, but he doesn't have a good second attack. You know, to make me warrant getting rid of Titan, basically. And I had the same feeling with Ramu. He just didn't really have any good, interesting moves. Kind of hoping Odin has some kind of instant parry thing. You know, since he's Odin, he kills you in one attack kind of thing. No, I'm thinking his...
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I'm thinking his signature ability will be Zantetsuken. You know, because Odin's is Mega Flare. Nyx is the Phoenix Rush. Garuda has their claw thing, but I don't remember the name of. Titan has his Titan counter. And I'm hoping Odin's is Zantetsuken, and it's something interesting. I haven't looked it up. I did know. I knew Bahamut's was Mega Flare because it's in the trophy list. Odin's ones are hidden, and I haven't looked at them yet. All of the icons have 2 trophies associated with their movesets. Alright, Bahamut. Do you have a melee attack? It's the one we have on at the moment. It basically triples your magic attack. But again, you're far away from the enemy. I don't like being far away. Impulse, you just have something that is constantly attacking the enemies, which is nice. have a... Oh, you can trigger it. No, you can do that. Interesting. Okay, hang on to that for a second. Flare breath, I don't like. You're stuck in this position. Alright, just big fuck off move. Yeah, I think so. We have the points for it? We do not. Okay. I want to see this then. Just, it doesn't hold a candle really to these abilities. I want to see what this trigger is effectively setting off the grenade early kind of thing. Okay, and now we need to go to this area where the oh shit. One that has might be here. Here. I think there are ruins. Fallen ruins.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Alright, I hadn't realized it, but if you jump on an enemy while they're in the air, you bring them up with you. You only get to do it once. Or I suppose it depends on how many times you've upgraded that ability. You can keep them in the air, and that's what I've been wanting to do for a while, and I didn't know I could do it. Careful, that fallen sword. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Okay. It does have more to it. Mega Flare takes so long to charge. I could possibly see myself using it if leveling it up speeds up the charge rate for it. Otherwise, okay, we actually can't... Hang on. Before I say that, can we? Yeah. Okay, so the scary thing about this area is that you don't have access to any of your abilities while you're out here. And that wasn't an issue because you didn't get into any fights, because nothing fucking lives out here. But if I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of fallen enemies while I'm here, that's not good. Okay, I thought it was here, and I still think it is here, but it doesn't look like we can get in. Alright, where else might there be fallen? Is another spot where map kind of left and right. Don't remember where it is. I sworn it was here. I don't recognize another map, so head back, and I will just look it up. It might be a case that you just can't access it yet. These might be, you know, post-game enemies. Mean if they put them up there that early though, and they're like, nah, it's post-game. Feeling I'm either missing an item or I need to talk to somebody first or something. Let me just get the name of the mark, rather. The Breaker of Worlds. Okay. Why can't I find you? FF16. Oh, typed in FF16 somehow. Or that's what Google seems to think I was doing. Breaker of Worlds. Where are you? Okay, he's not where I thought he was. I don't know what that door is. Feels like it should be something, though, right? Feels like something's there. We have also come across, like, what was it? A chrono something? Okay. He's in Cressida for some reason. Here. Oh, what he's doing here. Okay. Fucking do the story mission while we're here. I assume nothing will happen until all three of them are done. And I was going to help Martha first anyway.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
And Torgal.
You said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Dynasty Warriors.
I thought you'd never offer.
Dynasty Warriors time.
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Let the men know you're here to just do the whole thing for them. Okay, the Fallen Gate. Is that...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Looks like it's where we're going anyway.
More.
Oh, that was dramatically timed.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a
Gonna die if we don't get him to it either. No, it's not. Damn it. It's not in the direction I wanted to go. Let's go fight this thing, because we'll be fucked after that fight. If he's a rank S, we're you know, we're gonna have some trouble here. In fact, I am actually just gonna put Titan on this fight. Oh, these are new. Palisades.
good girl.
Faster!
Someone's brave.
That's awake. We'll go back to that plinth then in a bit. See what that's about.
I can walk from here.
Ah! Thanks. Appreciate it. Fucking dick. guys we're not interested in. It's your friend all the way at the back. That's who we're interested in. Mind me, lads. Oh, I might as well kill these guys since they're here. They might follow us into the fight. Just fucking die, thanks. Ow, Jill. Why did you drop that fucking thing on my head? Okay, I'm assuming he's back here. You may recall, when we were here last time, I did point it out. Hey, that's a big arena. Big round arena. I should have remembered it. I believe we have a friend. There he is. Like he's a unique enemy. Oh, it's a golem. Okay. But it's a good one. Got all this shit. He might be in trouble with this fight. 45.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it.
What am I? 38? Okay, yeah, we might be fighting this guy a little bit early. Give him a try. Way too early. Ow. Ah. Ah, he's too fucking far away. I'm in trouble. Again, too far away. Alright, Titan's not too much use actually in this fight. Is the guy so fucking far away? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, I think we're fighting him a bit too early. He might be a post-game enemy. What was the other one called? Something Reawakened? Ruin Reawakened. In Mornbroom in Sanbreque, south of Glorious. We'll have a look at this guy who is almost certainly post game as well. Sanbreque. Here's Glory. There's Mornbroom. It's actually somewhere we haven't been yet. Okay, so it's this way.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I can't believe the fucking Minotaur just fucking bum rushed me and then fucked off. What a dick. I went the wrong way. Stop running into trees, Ambrosia. This way? This way. There are a bunch of like dragons so far. There's been a wyvern, dragonette. Are we gonna come across even more of them before we get there? Fallen enemies as well. Oh wait, no, that's not an enemy. That's a chest.
Straight home now.
Yo. Well, this area's looking fairly desolate. Surprise me if there's a big fuck off dragon in here. Get this item before he shows up? I cannot. Alright, what do you think? 50 something? Svarog. $50.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, good God. And he's got Godzilla moves. Okay, he does fight a little bit like the blue dragon? The Akashic dragon that was protecting Sanbreque's crystal, the first one. Can't fucking hit him. Okay, don't fucking get hit. There you go.
Too slow. Nice try.
I think I only got him with 2 of those.
I can't go on.
don't get hit. Alright, we're like not even close to a high enough level for these enemies. Well, that makes things a lot easier though. It means we can just go do the main plot now. Well, hang on, there is actually some area. Not in Dalmekia. We'll do that when we're doing this one. Because it's only those 2 marks are the only things missing. And we're just not high enough level for them, so we'll do them later. Pardon me.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Although I do want to see... Although I suspect now that the chrono whatever things are probably just... You can put this area back to before Ultima did this shit. You know, if you missed any quests or there are some enemy types you want to fight there or something.
Clive, wounded.
They don't look very wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Bork. You know, Bahamut would actually be useful in this fight, because I could just Mega Flare and it would hit most of the enemies. Whatever. It is one of the things I am, like... So they did mention that there's going to be DLC. They hadn't planned on it, but I think the game sold well enough that they're like, yeah, okay, let's do DLC. I'm kind of hoping, like, the option to change Clive's loadout in combat would be good. Because right now I'm locked into these icons and I can't change them while combat's ongoing. No? And, you know, situations change. Like, if I didn't have Garuda, I would not be able to pull this crow down. And I'd have to, like, chase after them with Phoenix. And if I didn't have Phoenix or Garuda, I wouldn't really be able to fight them at all. So... Anyway. Oh, you fucker. Bye. Too early. Like, even Ramu would be useful in this fight, because there's so many enemies. Good for crowd control. Because I guess I'm taking a lot of enemies, or I'm taking a lot of icons that are good against, like, single.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Ah,
You've come to rob this
it's
place.
the men of the fire. What were they called?
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
There you are, Guardians of the Flame.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
You not tell?
Tradesmen. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
Look, listen.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Martha!
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
1 second. I'll be right
Up there,
with
Martha.
you.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Okay, let's swap in Bahamut again. See, this is what I mean by loadouts. Even if you didn't have to do it, even if they didn't let you do it mid-combat, there should just be a favorite, you know, your favorite loadout that you can just set. Maybe 2 or 3 custom loadouts or whatever. Just be like, swap to that, swap to that, swap to that, you know? That you had a Kashik at your heels.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, I know. I'm very
Martha
sexy.
seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
You all failed your stealth checks.
Behind you!
Big lad.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Not really, no.
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Does have his axe out and everything.
Then let's do our duty.
Where the fuck is that turtle? Okay. I thought he was winding up to spin a Rooney at me. Jump, Jill. That was the wrong move. Well, that's fine. It worked out. See, I bring in Bahamut because I think there's going to be a big horde of enemies, and I don't need them this time. I need Titan because it's one enemy, one big enemy would have been useful.
Is anyone hurt?
Yeah, everybody.
I don't think so.
All those guys you sent back up the
And
lift.
yet again, you've pulled
They're
me
pretty
from the
hurt.
flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Try to avoid
You've
that.
never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
Just
Like
the game
any
audio
shield
up a little
worthy
bit.
of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha, go back to the inn.
Martha.
It's too dangerous.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
That's just there, though.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright, we were just at East Pool. Bunch of bandits. I'm guessing it's not a bunch of bandits anymore.
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
Doesn't look like we're teleporting there either, because the quest marker is much closer than East Pool actually is.
Just patch me up as quick as you
It's quick. You have to go the whole way at least.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oops. Wrong enemy, or wrong icon. Not that chocobos too. Stuck. Too early. Maybe level 1's good enough.
Something's coming.
Oh, these lads.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
It's a big floating eyeball.
Only the first round, Sir Wade.
You haven't missed it this once. It's right here. Alright, be a little careful of that thing, because it can cast Doom, as well as other things. Alright, so just you now. Can I just pull its eyeball out now? What do you think Sir Wade thinks in this fight? He's like, two demigods, some kind of demi-dog thing. And he's just some guy. Quake for you. I don't have that. It's not ready yet. I got him too fast.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
We didn't even go to Eastpool. Barely left
But
the
it won't be
fucking
long before the next lot
village.
arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Let's not even bother actually going to Eastpool. Tis a silly place.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
All of
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
actually answer the
It was
question.
a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
Easily
I'd like to make
defendable,
this one
and
of
you
our
lost all of your guys.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. Friendship? For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Is a
My lord,
memory item.
there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Better not be your dick.
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
You're talking about
I
me
am
again.
Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Huh. Good stuff.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Oscar.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that they're. It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But
That's not,
Squire.
I can't fucking take him anywhere. What level are
Would
you?
that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Yeah, go pick up my laundry or whatever the fuck fires do.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
see about that. What do you think, Torgs? Alright, moving on to the next one. Alright, Northreach, check in on the brothel, make sure everyone's doing okay at the brothel. I'll have to check every room
First, we find Isabel.
thoroughly.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
What you looking at, buddy?
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Ghosts, huh? Hey, lads.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back. God has help us.
We're having a good time here. Other things. What are you boys?
do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
You want any of this dick, you better go back there and fight those things. You're not.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message.
Yeah, what's the
There have been
dame's name?
sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Right.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Not much.
Then we'll look for her there.
Close the door. Hoping it all goes away. Peaceful. Wonder if those guys who fucking decimated last time we were here. Are they still here? Okay. Pull people into the barracks, at least.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days!
There's not gonna be.
What more would
Neither
you
of them
have me
exist.
do?
I would have you do your duty.
Isabel.
Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know.
Also, you're all barred
it.
until you you're all barred from the brothel until you actually do
What
something.
we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
You will though.
Not if we
You do
don't
nothing.
have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Or you could just go. Go do it.
I'm listening.
I'll be right there with you. As long as you stay behind me, you'll be fine, honestly.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
Yeah, well, it turns out I can't beat those other
Let's
two
take
guys
matters
yet.
into
So
my own hands.
It was a noble effort.
turns out I can't beat those
But
high
I
level
still need some support.
marks just yet.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
We'll re-traumatize the survivors. Enter. Hey, buddy, you good? Time to talk about some bullshit.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
I don't know why these people are still talking about the captain.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Isn't that, like,
It's all right.
consumed in an ether flood after we destroyed the crystal? Nobody would be living there. Not a while ago. It's like a couple of years ago now.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
Dead.
It's all right. Just rest
I
now.
would imagine at this point.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head
Yeah.
for more.
Or now.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
He ain't got no legs. Oh, want to tell me something? No. Just going to the toilet.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Nice. Oh, it's just... Okay. It seemed like it was a lot bigger. Alright, the Super Races Village. I'm not really... No, it's kind of fine that it got taken over by an ether flood.
Clive, look.
It's the lads!
I see them. With me. All yours, Torgal.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
So she plans to turn into Shiva, like right now. I don't think we're in that bad a situation. There he is, I knew he'd show up eventually. If you don't mind, I'm trying to kill your ads real quick.
Waken with.
blowing them open, all four of them are on a person. It's pretty hard. I think it hits harder than a Titan punch in the face, though.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Once again, we're not actually going to go into the village to see what's going on. Just on the outside of it.
You have the town's thanks.
See you guys continue to do fuck all.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Gonna run out of booze eventually.
Look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Ho, 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 ho.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
No memento this time. Borgs.
Now feel good, boy.
Okay. So we'll do the quest in Buckland. And we'll do the story quest over there. Hi, we're a side quest.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Or I just know when people are being idiots.
Sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
I suspect this quest probably opened up before the world went all despair and gloomy gloom. Whatever. Tell the tavern keeper's friends about the wine? Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous.
They're all in town,
Thank
right?
you.
They're not all spread
You won't
out
need to go
across
far.
the Mecca.
All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
Better not
I'll
be
be
your
right
dick.
back.
Alright, guard at the north gate.
Who needs a porter when there's no relief?
You're not the guard.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across.
Well, bet you Northern Storm you haven't been there. We're not allowed to even go there.
The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
This quest isn't really keeping with the atmosphere of the time, but whatever.
Please, a piece of fruit. Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
It's a me, Milan, the
Innkeeper's
butcher.
just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through.
Didn't
to get
somebody
to
just
everywhere
ask
else.
for
Those who travel the
food
Crystal
and bread?
Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates.
Okay, it's kind of weird because this quest is
the gangs that prey on the poor
or
sod.
after that section,
As if
or
they haven't
this
suffered
interaction
enough.
is.
Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
After what happened in the Dominion is.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You're looking at it. Which wine do they think he has? How big is a cup?
Please. A piece of fruit.
Crusty bread.
Do you have any fresh water?
Clive, did you fall over that staircase?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
Oh, but it's terrible. Someone has stolen the bottle.
Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And
So
without
what
the
you're
market,
saying is
I wouldn't have a single customer.
this would be the
I'd say that's
best
worth
time
the
to
difference,
attack.
wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
What about the seven of us?
Three pillars of Bokland.
Torgal gets some.
Sit
Torgal gets some
yourselves
too.
down, gentlemen.
Put him in his little travel doggy bowl.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Cool. Glad I made the time to do this. It's worth some renown, I guess. Just a little something. Couldn't even fucking get anything. Anyway. Alright. Aid Delamil. What's going on in Delamil? Like the inn is off. What's... Oh my! Shenanigans have happened. Dead. Very dead. What up?
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Alrighty.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Every
Your
word.
Your said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Not that big, though.
But the
It all
fact
fits on one
is,
screen.
I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
Let's just solve their problem.
What
Easier.
makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I don't know what prioritizing the quest does, because I do not see any change in the UI whatsoever. So it's been days, huh? You guys just left all this shit here? In days? The guy fell off that wagon, spilled all that red paint everywhere? Alright, everybody shut up. I'm here now.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Did I have a name?
Any
Yeah,
more of
Victor
this and I'll throw you out myself.
and Natalie. The other guy have
Come
a name?
back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Didn't even do any talking.
Victor. What's he doing here?
I know him.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos.
Oh, is he Lubor's go-between? That's who this guy's.
To operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
Wait, no. Victor
An
is...
entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies.
He's the guy who was helping us out
But in
when
the meantime,
Clive became Sid the first time.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
That was ages ago. Damn, he got over there fast.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do?
You tell me
Both
where the
sides
bandits
were to
are?
protect their
We kill the
homes and
bandits?
livelihoods,
Done.
if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
We kill the bandits.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Mm-hmm.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Not the plan anyway. It sure sounds like it's just Conrad's
Pay Conrad
plan.
a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Okay.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
You know what they're talking about, Torx? I don't.
Fetch!
Not very good. That wasn't a very good game of fetch. Barely had to move.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Excuse me?
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
The Red Wings, I think, are a mercenary company in Final Fantasy
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you,
5?
I summoned
Or
the commander here
3?
from Canver to inquire
2?
about a contract.
Might be 2, actually.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Sexist as well. Got it. And I'm doing the talking for Natalie because she's also sexist. Probably.
My shop.
Hey, what about the bread guy we
If I had
saved?
my pickaxe, I would. Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
Sign of the bread guy we saved.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Mr. Underhill.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles
Lord
of
Underhill,
the
question
capital are
mark.
buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
We laid it on a bit
I
too
fear
thick.
we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you need to have gone through this charade.
Oops.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She
Luck.
saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Even after all that, I'm still gonna have to fight those things.
I'm not
The bandits
convinced
by
our
myself.
roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
Oh, I'm ruined.
Weak daughter. Anything to say for yourself?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically,
Or the bandits found the scouts?
who found my
Oops.
scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
Kill
I'm
all of
told
them.
the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
Or just send Jill to one, send me to the other.
The rest, my
Torgal can
friend,
go with
the
whoever he
city
wants.
shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off as long as we
My
can.
back is acting up.
And we will do the same.
No, I can't take to the front lines. How terrible. Sigh. It's not very far. Suppose I can walk it.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh, dodging in Mega Flare gives you, like, really supercharges it. Ah, fuck you. You get, like, a precision dodge. Where were you guys?
They mean to overwhelm us.
Fucker. It's one of those guys. Give me a third dodge. Yeah, you fuck. Ah, too early. There we go, that's what I wanted. There's 3 dodges in Mega Flare. That's the truth.
The townspeople.
Must be more.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I will look this up later. I'm pretty sure it's 3 dodges, so I must have only got 1 in one fight and 2 in another. That's why it's it. Well, it looks like they survived.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
Oh, I did, didn't I? That's right, I should be in charge. I saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid.
You guys even fight
Granted, it
anybody.
only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, the realm is now back. Is good now? Everything's fine?
Under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Right, back to it. What bullshit has been happening while we've been away? New missive has been delivered. Let's go read that, because it might open a quest.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Wait. See him. Well, it's still missing loads of these. Like, if if we assume each pip is item. I can't think where they'd be either. Dramatis Personae. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? 5. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I often worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's door. Indeed. Giggity. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs, without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor hill that they're on. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squaring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy. Citation needed. Because there just aren't that many anymore. Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you. Martha. Okay. No quests.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Enough. Didn't do a particularly good job, Oscar. I was able to just walk right in. Okay, so we should have picked up more renown. We can go see Desiree, collect some items from there.
Did you see that?
We'll see if Gott has a dot over his head, but I suspect he won't. Desiree does, so she has something to do for us.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
All lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank, Dalamil Spicer. Bunch of shit and a lot of ability points.
You earned this. All done?
A lot. Sitting on almost 4,000. So I could unlock this big man. Then okay, so there's no way to speed up the charge on that. I don't see it. What Ramu's one is. Because I never bothered upgrading it. I imagine it just gives you more charges. Master that. Master that. Save is mastered. So the Wykes should be mastered too. Rook's Gambit isn't. Get more attacks out of it. Like basically I get one. It's not clear what if the master has done anything different. He might do more spin. Maybe we'll see. Right, no new hunts. Just those two really high level ones.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Video games.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Not a bad description.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
But Dion. Maybe the only man more beautiful than me. Dion is not awake. Okay. So, Josh, you gonna tell me about that thing in your chest or what?
But Olivier, who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
And also, where is your companion? Forget her name.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing.
Just trying to get me in a sex dungeon.
Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
I haven't seriously not figured it out. You can take all of the powers
That
of all
is
the
one of
dominance.
answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
This was plainly
Your
obvious to
abilities begin with
everybody.
The flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Well, it's not limitless. There's only 8 wardens, right?
I've
There's
encountered
a limit.
that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
Yeah, roll that back a second.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Not just saving you, Clive. I think he's saving, you know, the entire planet.
Joshua.
That's a lot of blood. Too much blood, maybe.
It's Gav.
Tarja, it's Joshua.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, that's not good. Though it is it's a new area we get to go to, so that's nice. The free city of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
Cool.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Figure it out. Let's go.
No, but they're all right for now.
Just let's go.
They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall.
Cool, let's go.
Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
You wake
Look
Joshua
here.
up and have him carry us there?
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
Do you really need to consult the map?
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua,
Gosh.
bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Yeah, but
I'm
a dominant.
talented healer. I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Joshua, you were throwing up a lung there 2 seconds ago.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'm his shield, after all.
I'll look after him.
More quests.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Honestly, I think it's a dominant.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
I mean, you were also in no condition to travel last time. We took you too, but well, whatever. Let's not talk about that. What's up, Nectar? Ooh. Oh, fuck. No, that's Farrog. We saw him right. The Pack. Team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, many of their friends had succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Well, we're going that way. It's on. Anything else for me? Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Now what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates them from the mainland, the Quench. I was adventuring down the Dalmekian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the offing, Kupo, so I flew to take a closer look. And to my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges staining land with soot, but blighted rocks leaving lava. Still, what I've learned of how the locals treat strangers since, it was probably for the best I didn't get a chance to say good day. Hector, you talk too fast. I cannot keep up with you. Okay, so there are some quests, and I think I saw we got a new missive. Let's look at them. no, it's not Tomes. Somebody in Tomes' room, but not Tomes himself.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Storm's coming, Mr. Wayne.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Yes, puzzles are not my strong suit.
Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
To assess Miss Shirley.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you.
It's time to traumatize
I don't
some
like
children.
to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Paddlings. Paddlings will continue until the scales returns. I didn't check when the next renown thing unlocks. 1,000 and something. I don't think I have anything new to tell our Procrates.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, you little shits. Where did you put the scales?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Blasted book. Can you blame them? Here, you put me in
Yeah.
this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
You have a chef's
remember
knife.
Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Extortion, is it? Like your style, Molly.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
Besides, more food on the menu?
What's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yeah, you do too, though. He's right there. Go talk to him.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
Yes, you're aware of him
I'll
too.
go and speak to Harpocrates.
Off you go.
Perhaps
Up
he'll know
the stairs.
something.
He's right there.
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
I have to do this.
That. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Do I, though? I don't particularly care. Oh, this video game I don't get to eat anyway. Ah, Goots. What are you up to, Goots?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Discomposed?
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Or it's, you know, she sells to us. Everyone says we're outlaws. Kinda true, really. Right. We'll do the Adrian one, I guess, since I have to go back to Harpocrates. I know his name isn't actually Harpocrates, it's Hippocrates, but it's funnier to say Harpocrates.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
They can't swim, love. We're fine.
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
See, listen to Jan. Damn it. The joke was obvious.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight.
Pretty broken. Lads.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
No, it's not.
Well,
it's a broken
not
set.
It's not. Oh.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
Not
we
what I
didn't break
asked.
them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
I know how to do it.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Focus.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
I need to talk to their teacher. These guys are fucking idiots.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
I mean, you could fry a banger.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
They're very useful when you're trying to hypnotize
Do you
people.
remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Missing a piece.
Ah, all finished.
What? What about the gear?
Yes, we did it.
This is wee business.
With Sid's help.
This is wee business. There's still a piece
Oh,
right
I just
there.
put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
There's a piece still on the table.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I didn't. No, I've revealed myself to be a massive idiot. Alright, we have to go back to the shelves anyway to talk to Tone. Swing by and talk to Charon. Probably have some bullshit that we need to do.
Lady Karen, how's business?
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Very subtle.
Can't complain. Wait.
You're doing
what
small talk.
exactly are you getting at?
You never do small talk.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest.
I don't have any interest.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was.
I didn't.
No,
Somebody is doing these
I
rumors.
reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Now want to investigate who is telling these rumors? No?
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Is
Alright.
a storm coming, Sid?
Kids need paddling.
Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
Not very well.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
I could have at least given them a correct engineering lesson. Alright. Do you know anything about these ingredients, Harpocrates?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
One of your favorites is a
Young
recipe
man did a
book.
wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
Yeah, the wyverns, they don't
the
count.
specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Alright, so we pick the flowers,
Best of luck,
the worm
Clive.
shows up, we kill the worm.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
No, go get it yourself. We have to just, people get up and go walk.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
This is why you see so few NPCs actually walking about. They're all rooted to the spot, basically.
It seems the hideaway has lost its
There's only like one, maybe two, that actually leave their post. You annoying this giant bird.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Don't like that one. Dudes, he got me troll.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
Then why did you...
But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out.
No, Coots, let it go.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right.
You do it.
That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
God damn it.
I suppose it is.
Okay.
Did you see the pair that got...
Northreach Coast, we'll do that. Then Dalimil, I think, is on the way. I don't appear to be allowed to go anywhere. Huh? Central Dalmekia. Sky is still overcast. Orgel keeping Joshua company. Can
Just
I
like a
leave
dream.
now?
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Ah, Clive.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay. Can I leave? I can leave now. Okay. Northreach. Right, so find the plants, then probably find the wyvern while we're at it.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
Guard.
To the meadows then.
Here we go. This way. I see him.
Have care.
Ugh, fine. Sword does he have? Short sword.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
No. Ah, fuck, I forgot to change the move again. Holy shit, Joshua. What the hell was that? Alright, so we got our first ingredient. Maybe a level. Getting closer to fighting that big fucking golem thing. Raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that this is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's tastes that they cannot resist. If that were true, we wouldn't find any.
Now I just need to find the herbs.
I suspect it was the first one.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, so that's done. And well, oops.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard was
Oh yeah, Goots. He's a big guy.
Fuck.
Stands out.
The finest shell swords in store.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right.
Right.
It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
No, it's not the Reaper.
And you've seen this
ferryman.
Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Really?
Sorry to have kept you.
Been standing here this whole time since the quest started. I don't think you really have to.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, good.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Can't be here and at the hideaway.
Left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
No, you won't.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
Clive.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Goots, the market is the... Oh, I can't get there from this side, fuck's sake.
The finest sell swords in stone. Fuck.
Fuck.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Right, storehouse.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Oh, we don't get to go inside because the game doesn't do inside.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Dude, look at me.
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Guys, look at me. Come on. You having a hope?
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah, Joshua and Jill are here too, and Torgal. Come on, guys. You having a prayer? I'm gonna be fucking dead before I get to do this. Even with Cure, he isn't able to stop that guy dying. Annihilated.
Oh, you've done it now.
I'm sure I have.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Good luck with
He
that.
only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Okay.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Uh-huh.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
This is why I told Goots not to go looking.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
He's gonna kill you.
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Jesus, Goots.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Nice.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Pissed yourself again, did you?
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
We just let this happen? Okay. Well, stepping in, I feel like Clive would be like,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Yeah, both eyes.
What if he comes back again?
He's gonna
What if
not
he
after
does?
that.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
We're just fine doing that, apparently. Apparently there's a quest here. And there's a second quest, the hideaway, that I didn't pick up. Oh yeah, we have a missive.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Alright, here's your shit.
Lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint's Bonnet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Not again.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Fucking Chance's stew was awful.
And here we have it.
It's not bad.
Fried mortress of skyworm.
Nuggies?
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Payback.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
They're nuggies,
I think
Ivan.
he likes it.
Spicy
I can't
nuggies.
quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
That will not be happening. talk to Karen to finish that quest off.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
I will.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I find my potions in the field. Growing out of the ground like God intended. Continental Censer. According to Charon, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune, I'm sure. So you can read. Congratulations. Displayed. It's a
Do you see the pair that got hauled into town?
Right. Who's looking for me? I don't know. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. Here I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part, to which I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Westfeld. Sure.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Seneschal.
How would he be at Martha's Rest?
It does say butler. I was going to make a joke smooth like butler, but no, it's fine. The quest is already called. They have made a joke for me. Is fill that out. Still loads left. Smooth like butler. Just get all these out of the way. That way, next stream. Just beeline the main quest. What's going on in Canver? Alright, where you at? Huh. He thought he would have been in there. Okay. He is in there. For fuck's sake. Let's be upstairs. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back again. Can't make my mind up. Don't worry about me.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
I was a Rutherford.
That the Empress is no more. Ever trusted Al bearing good news?
Alright, let's go upstairs. There he is.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter.
Perhaps.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Yeah, I know. Aware of this. I'm mostly responsible for it.
Darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic
That one wasn't me.
once unthinkable are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift
He has
into
2 rings at the bottom of his belt. It's normally where the
your Lord Uncle, however,
frog,
believes
what it's called,
there is
is
a way to
the harness
avoid
for
this
the
fate,
scabbard for your sword,
and
where it hangs from.
is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
I don't know why it's called the frog.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
The Oriflamme one. Oriflamme one is like close. We could do that one. There. Just go there. Alright, Dalimil, work our way east, which will take us to Echoes. Anyway, which takes us to the main quest. I think. I made these maps up. Might not. Are still places that are blocked in Dalmekia. This might not work. That was... Approach Echoes. Yeah, they don't quite link because we can get to the lower path here, but we can't get to the higher path. We'd have to get that to do that. Anyway, let's do this.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
For us, the game narrows it down. It's only showing us a very small subsection of...
The gentleman of the town guard.
That is kind of a disappointment since... Probably since 12, really? It's just... Games don't have, like, big cities for you to walk around in. 14 did, I guess. It was very late in the game. It's usually just very small outposts. Definitely 13, at least. 13, 13.2, 13.3. This one doesn't really have much.
So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
See any steel?
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I can't rob you, you said you have nothing.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
There is no
Or you
Republic
can go
anymore.
back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Really high in the air this time. Will they kill him before I get Mega Flare out? Joshua might. Never mind, Torx might. Oh, who's gonna get the kill? It's not gonna be me. It might be me. Fuck, it might be me! It was me! That's just slow.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it.
Yeah.
Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Oh, they don't need it.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
I was just there. God damn it. Just get them out of the way. Just get these quests out of the way. Go on to the main plot. Side quests, particularly in this game at least,
between here and the capital.
have not been
Rutherford's man could be
that
anywhere.
great. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. Backwards, where we were going, because there's Oriflamme. Even get that far. Hey, buddy.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
Don't know.
South.
Pommel to the temple.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Visit the Vale. Nice.
I shall. Founder be your shield.
There's a reward for you, Rockford.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
That's big boy. Boy and friends. What's that in the background?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, he's in a weird position. Ow. Ah, fuck. Come on, I can get 3. Two. Damn it. 2. 3. Okay, I don't know what the trophy is. I'm gonna keep going. Damn it. Ah! Alright, fuck it. Taking enough damage. I can't actually see what's going on now. Real difference to the mastery on that. Or if there is, I didn't see it.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
What did I say about going to the Vale?
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
You're not that fast, are you,
Stand
Rockford?
by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
What's wrong anymore?
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Right, we're nearly done with these. To give you an idea what's going on, you know, in the rest of the land.
I see you're still here.
Not with Clive.
The rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly.
I don't do that.
And we must work.
I do all the side content first, and then do the main quest.
Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
So we will stop off at the hideaway to heal and check. I don't remember what it's called. We're gonna check in with Desiree. See if she has anything new. There's a new missive as well for me to read. Just... At least it doesn't have a quest attached to
Did you
it.
see the pair that got hauled into time?
Where's Oscar disappeared to? I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating, one that don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Carol. Eat. Check. Desiree. One, to see if there's anything new there, and two, see what the threshold is for the next one. I did not take note of it last time. She does any things, and so does God. Fuck. We're never getting to the quest.
How may I help you today,
We're never
Clive?
getting to the main quest.
Come to
Patron's
claim
Whisper.
your just desserts?
Found purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? Hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. Sure.
You earned this.
Amber out of it. Alright, the next one is 1360.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I got. What do you got for me?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Thing. And that is on the route where we're
Seen enough?
finally. On the road again.
Hello there.
We
Hello
can use
there.
the ruins to cross the ravine.
Hey, Melvin.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
I keep forgetting to change Bahamut's moveset. You caught me singing. We've just finished a bunch of side quests, and we're finally getting back to the main quest. Right, now that I've thought of it, I will now change out Bahamut's moveset. Giga Flare. Okay, so we are on our way to Canver, or Tabor specifically. It's a village in Canver. Because the free cities of Canver are under attack, we are going there to help out some people who asked for our help. It's gonna take us a minute to get there. How was Inscription, Melvin? how much can you tell me? There will be no exploding. Thank you, Mr. Bomb. Great, but I won't say any more. Okay. Okay, keep your secrets. Be hard, though. I think it's like the kind of game you're meant to die.
She's strong-willed,
a couple of times.
loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oi. Talking shit about me. A lot of dying. This may be overkill. Ah, fuck you, God! Either way, Josh. Hey, what you looking at? Looking at, buddy?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
What could possibly give you that idea?
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons.
Shake your ass at me.
Feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo.
Why did you stop to talk then?
I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more.
It's a straight road,
Was doing a roaring
Chief.
trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion.
Look, mistakes were made.
Try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say...
Well, orcs maybe. Shouldn't be orcs. Akashic guys, maybe. They're like zombies.
The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next?
I think you figured it
Is there
out.
any money to be made in
Stop
Ash?
shaking your ass at me.
Do orcs even carry gil?
Right. So, bro, you good? Build your jam. I'd be pretty upset too if I spilled my jam. It's
You're
just...
injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
You're injured.
Ether flood.
No shit.
Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
It's just blood all over him. All over the floor.
My men
You're
did
injured.
this.
Hmm.
Tanned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
Hey, we're going to Tabor.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
We can't let those monsters reach the
School? University? Brothel?
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Yes, catch your breath, and maybe some of your organs.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Looks like there's a rave going on there.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
About him, he's...
Rest well, soldier.
He's very dead. He can't forgive you. It may have exploded his head. Just a little bit of exploding. Small bit.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
But more jam. And more jam.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
And more.
We can't go around it.
Just throwing jam everywhere.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Come on, boys.
Good. Got here in time. Nice try.
Dodge this chocobo. When was the last time you dodged a horse trying to kick you? Yeah, fuck you. Now, will you guys leave me alone long enough to do this? Will you guys survive long enough for me to do this? Just about. Just about. Enemies obliterated. They did not stand a chance. He was right. There really was only a matter of time before they didn't stand a chance.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
It's not a good sign when your name is Dying Republican Soldier. That's not good. It's not good when your name is already dying in the title.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
They're fine.
Taken care
Totally
of.
fine. They're just going to sleep.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He's very dead.
He was right to send you. Those things.
He seems fine. I don't know.
My brothers.
He's a dying Republican soldier, but he seems fine.
You.
Is it the Republic that's dying? Maybe?
You've earned it.
I think they have the names the wrong way around. This guy should have the other guy's name. The other guy should be the dying Republic, because he actually died. He's dead Republican soldier.
Familiar. Have we met?
Nope.
You must have me confused with someone else.
This guy got one of those sexy faces.
Wait. That's Scar.
Nope. Just let it go. Let it go.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
God damn it.
My war with Hugo Kuka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
Yeah, it's not
What
entirely
of
true.
my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Sigh. His name already is dying. Posture check. Ugh. Fucking melting into the chair because it's so hot. Hydrate too. Okay. His name already is dying.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Alright, no worries, Mel went. Looking out for me. Doing this or what?
Stay to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master.
Alright, Mel went. Have a good one.
You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived.
Yeah, like I can't
Lord
do
Kupka told us
parries
your
and
crimes
stuff
you
if
are
you're not
an
going to
outlaw.
attack me.
A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Very well. Can I turn around and kill him now? Damn it. Curse you, game. Curse you. I don't want to be noble. Okay, there was meant to be a hunt on the road here, but I must have missed it somewhere.
Quiet.
Quiet? It's just a... Okay.
Alright.
Alright, now this time... Although I do not know the timing for dodging these guys at all. Case in point. just wait for this to kill him. I didn't realize it moves with me. That actually doesn't really matter where you cast it. Although it never seems to land like directly on top of it. You're engaged in melee combat, it might not hit those enemies. Maybe? I don't know. Could be talking shit as well. What would I have missed? Here? Possible here, and it's possible here. It's just look. Joshua have a chocobo? Yes. Right, how far back to it? Here where we crossed. Before that, it's a turn left. Torgal still doesn't get a chocobo. Now this turn left doesn't look like it is big enough. Looks too narrow.
Be safe.
The big enemy, though. Nice. I'm considering swapping out Garuda. As you've seen, a lot of the time, I'm too far away to do anything with her parry. So it's possible having Titan in place of Garuda. Then I could have Bahamut for crowd control. I could have Titan for parrying and counters. We would lose. We would lose Garuda's half stagger move, where you can pull them off their feet, which I think is kind of useful. You know, it's a little too useful to get rid of. So it really is a question of what the third one is going to be. I don't think Ramu really matches up to either Bahamut or Titan. And I just kind of prefer Titan's moveset. But it is very much focused on single enemies. It's a girl. Well,
You
it
deserve
is
a rest.
protecting the chest. Stay on that. You know, because it nearly puts them in a full stagger. It's hard to say no to that. You know, he came out of that half stagger straight into another stagger, so it's like, you can't really get rid of Garuda. It's a little too useful. I feel like I'm trying to come up with reasons to keep Bahamut when I don't really need him. Better than what I have. Among the citizenry of Dalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was as yet divided into its constituent kingdoms, an age of glorious rulers in golden towers, before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the present draw strength from their imagined past. HP up and defense. Don't really have anything. Excalibur, disappointingly, is not stronger than Redbird. I don't know. I think having Bahamut for walking around is good, and then Titan maybe for bosses. On the other hand, Bahamut would work just as well against bosses. So. Where were these guys? They must be on the lower level. Yeah, don't fall off, Ambrosia, thanks. I don't know, they must be on the lower level. Anyway, whatever, they're rank B, rank C even. Alright, we'll get in here, we'll see what story stuff is involved, and I am getting absolutely roasting in this heat. But we'll probably have to call it here. We'll get into Tabor, see everything is probably not okay. Yote probably missing. I'll have to go search for them. Probably have a mini quest to help them out doing something, or maybe they've gone off to scout somewhere.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl.
What's up, buddy?
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Cool. I can see why with that kind of a welcome.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here? The one with the stolus outside? Hello? You time to talk about our Lord and Savior Bahamut? Feel like we probably should have let Joshua go in first. Risk getting a knife in the face. It's been here in a long time, Joshua. Oh.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
A Knight of the Undying?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
You can stand up also.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Could you let her stand up?
After the events at Phoenix Gate,
Joshua.
It was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
Well, maybe don't kill him again.
I but did
next
my
time.
duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Wooden ship?
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Rebel, 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 rebel. Meanwhile, oopsies. The Agora, the Free Cities of Camphor, so it's Athens.
Safe here in the Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Keep it down in there.
Distinguished members of the council.
Let's put that away.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well. My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Right.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
You seriously just try to pay a king to do something for you?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
You know he's Odin, right? Because the guards are dead. Oh, we killed them too. Wowzers.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Well, this is gonna be a problem. You can just do
The
the
girl
one,
is still
one
here,
swing.
somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
When he said it was a trifle crowded, but it will have to do. Are there plans for this room?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
Nobody wants you.
The tapestry. Show them.
We finally get to see the whole thing this time. Torgal giving her this evil eye. I don't trust you. God, we never get to see the bottom.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even.
Why is the bottom
What
always
remains
torn
of the
off?
faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
Right, yeah,
None
Sephiroth
could
at the
tell me
top.
what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
You're like, yeah, I know.
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
But, like,
but please
last,
be safe.
last time,
if aught
I had to protect him. It didn't go well. Last two
have my
times, actually. First time he died. Second time he ended up in the hospital. Wait, no. First time he died. Second time he ended up with Ultima in his chest. And third time he ended up in the hospital.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
Why do we never get to see the bottom of this thing? They say the dominants are congregating around a figure. Is that not one? I thought it was one figure. It must be more than one. Blurred, which makes it look like it's...
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, got a bunch of quests as well. Which I'm into. 2 quests, and then it looks like the map might open here at some point. Down here, maybe the map there. This is still inaccessible. I assume this always is inaccessible. Okay, there's no quests anywhere. Right. Actually, do you have enough points to buy anything? Nothing I want, really. Like 1,000 minimum. 1,000 minimum to boost that. And do we use Garuda are maxed out? So, hang on, let me save. So, there's a trophy, right? Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in midair before landing, right? The 3 of them are Garuda. And it's these 3. 3 of these. How the fuck do you do that? Can I set Garuda twice? No. Can I change who's in this position? Oh. That's interesting. Did not know you could do that. Yeah, because Garuda's abilities now are here now. Okay, it's a lot more flexible than I thought it was then. So, I could put in one of Titan's abilities here. If I wanted to. Alright, I need to have a think about this now. Because that's gotten very interesting. Well, whatever I had saved, doesn't matter. But yeah, that's interesting. I did not know you could do that. Curious. Anyway, that's it from us for today. Thanks, Melvin, for dropping by, as well as anyone who's lurking in the background. Appreciate it. Tomorrow we will be doing another entry in Foley Plays Games a Bit, which is a series where we take a look at newly released games. We play the first 2 or 3 hours of it. Was going to have D&D on Friday, but too many people can't make it, so we're going to have to postpone that. And instead, we're going to play Atlas Fallen for a bit. Atlas Fallen is like... kind of like Forspoken, in a way, in which it's like a desolate world, you know, it's been destroyed and people don't really roam about much anymore, and horrible monsters about the place, and you uniquely have the ability to use special powers and what have you. And the combat looks really good, the traversal looks really good, like Forspoken. And everything else looks kind of not great. Like Forspoken. So it does have some things in common. A few too many things, maybe. We'll see how it turns out. Saturday, probably Ghost Trick, although might do more Final Fantasy. Not sure yet. One or the other. And then Sunday, we'll have the weekly news recap, where we'll talk about the news, video game news that happened this week. IGN had a Fear Fest thing going on this week. They showed off a bunch of scary games, up-and-coming scary games. So I'll have a little talk about those, as well as some other things, as well as a channel update. We'll talk about what's going to be happening on the channel the next week and the next month, and so on. As well, on Sunday, I may stream something. I haven't decided yet. Thinking about it, I might stream some Monster Hunter so I can move forward in that game. I kind of had to stall. Well, not had to stall, but I've stalled so that we can do the next story segment. And then once that's done, I can move on. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Have a good rest of your evening, and hopefully see you tomorrow for Atlas Fallen. Bye.
Thank you.